The headmaster shows no compassion.
You go to bed, B. I just went to bed, Sake. When are you gonna go to bed? No, whatever, Mr. Music Mike. Sometimes I just want to be silent, you know? Why do I have to talk on stream, man? Can I just stream without talking? I woke up, keep believing the sex story. You leave the... What? I tell them I don't want to be there. You told them you don't want to be there? Damn.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event.
Damn,
the
man.
Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphs.
You can't just look at your arms.
But more
Hey, you gotta pay up to watch those.
We will address the devastating effects.
Stay awake! Stay awake! Yeah, this is you, Sake. Stay awake! Stay awake! Do not fall asleep!
Countless wizard cloaks were lost.
You can't fall asleep doing the class. Or at work.
You do know the number. 632.
But I'm so tired.
But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for
the world doesn't care if you're tired or not.
One can
it's all about the grind.
The history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
It's all about the grind.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages.
I don't care about the grind. I like sleep. It's like you can sleep when you're in the grave. Can you not? You can sleep forever after you're in grave. So while you still have so much time in your hands, just grind it, baby.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon.
No, because it's not the same feeling.
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome.
So when are you gonna quit, Sake? When are you gonna quit?
My
You keep leaving early, why don't you just quit today now? Are you gonna quit after getting your paycheck?
Statutes and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics,
quit.
such as Eargit the Ugly.
Oh, you are until I get fired.
Such as Bragbor the Boastful.
But do they have a reason to fire you though? One of her grave workers just quit. Oh!
Did you say Bragbor?
Damn.
I know that name.
Oh, she's fucked then. Like she'd shit bricks if I could.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived.
Damn, that story's not doing well then, huh?
Where were we? Oh yes.
It's
Back
not
to
doing
our class
well.
topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Solarman flirted with you yesterday. I should have grabbed his junk so they see me and I can't doing it and fired me?
Revelio.
I'd rather be in Beast class.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed
I mean, no, it's okay. It's better to, not an old man though. Much better with somebody young, handsome. Then it would be understandable.
And general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower.
Collect the field guide paper, sir. Hey, I'll make me handsome. You like the daddy wife?
Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir
Oh shit, not this way.
Countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not
Sir
won by
Aphrodite was the
vanquishing
friendliest
foes
knight.
I hear it somewhere.
This is a
nor by
centuries-old likeness
slaying
of Pandora,
bloodthirsty dragons. Rather in
and
fame,
devoted.
sculleries.
People have always loved their
His
pets.
warm
Shut up,
and
old
graceful
man.
demeanor, celebrated by old
Sir
friends
Scagglethorpe.
and newcomers alike.
Revelio.
Make the waving statue.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location
I
of
don't
the
hear
very
it.
first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose.
It's somewhere.
Hogwarts founders could never have achieved
So it's not this way.
majesty.
Can I go this way?
Aid of powerful magic.
Nope.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Blue Water.
What's up to this?
At least we're out of the
No.
classroom.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Whew.
All the centuries that
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphrodite.
This professor keeps talking and talking.
Alas, Sir Aphpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk.
What did I watch? We watched the
Eye contact is not
your boyfriend
always
Andrew Garfield Spider-Man.
So beloved was he that even some goblins
Did you ever watching this last
mourned
one?
his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the
He was pretty good looking as a young man. Young Andrew was pretty, actually, he wasn't bad looking. He was in shape as well. That where Gwen dies?
goblins and wizards
Yeah,
can't get
that's
along.
where she dies today. The second one.
Imagine how dull my lectures would be.
Hey, he's good looking now
without
too.
goblin rebellion
Did you hear he has a girlfriend now, Sake?
History
He found a
does
partner.
tend to repeat. It is a series of
And Emma
patterns,
Stone, young Emma
thought
Stone looked pretty
both
good as well.
comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as
Blonde Emma
myself,
Stone.
will learn from it.
Very nice. Well, fuck her, I'm moving on to Jonathan Bay.
History is written
What?
by those who do their
Why are you fucking
schoolwork,
her?
so they say. Or at least I like to say that.
What the? Who's Jonathan Bailey? He handsome? Jonathan Bailey. 37 years old. Oh, he's the new... Oh, the guy in the new Jurassic World where there's Scarlet Witch, right? Oh, Scarlett Johansson. Yeah. He's very handsome and he's Kappa Bride. Oh, he's Kappa Bride? Oh, he's in Wicked movie? The Wicked. I'll save the talent. Easy, Hansa. Can you say anything, or is he? Is he not? Say what? Say what? Hansa? He's okay looking, Sake. He's an okay looking.
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all
When
right.
did Jonathan Bailey
It's
come
my
out?
dear
2018.
friend Hazel.
I'm unavailable, said
She's in
Jonathan.
trouble.
Hazel.
Because the
Yes.
man you say are handsome
She's
are
a
always right
unicorn.
out.
Known her for years.
What
She doesn't
the?
like to leave the forest, so I've
Right it
decided
out.
to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat
Yo,
is
Jonathan Bailey's fans are talking about his
glorious.
bulge,
Well,
Sake.
the last
What
time I saw her,
bulge?
we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves.
You should know about this
Hazel,
bulge,
loyal friend
don't
that
you?
She is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process,
Yes,
fear she
roided.
may have been
Roided.
I'm sorry to hear
It's
that.
not roided. It's hard work,
She seems to have
beautiful.
gone into hiding. Out of
Dedication
fear, I'd imagine.
makes me
I know
motivated.
you
The
Hogwarts
movie has
students
on a
learn
harness
fair bit about caring for beasts.
or climbing or something.
Perhaps you could
Oh.
find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly.
And it's Hollywood.
I came
It's
across it with
roided.
a little golden foal.
And
Don't even have a
I mean, some of
horn
them are
yet.
roided, sure.
Oh, she trusted
Sure.
me straight away. We
Okay,
played
not all of
together
them.
For hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her
And since you
blood
want to build
to
muscle,
keep
you only say
themselves
the roided
alive.
ones are handsome.
That is more than I can bear to think
No,
of.
no.
I'll keep an eye out for your
No.
unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul.
No.
I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I
Say no to you
imagine
want,
she
I'll
still
die
has
on
the
that hill.
brightest, most beautiful
Then you
coat
can
of
die
her
on that hill
entire hair.
alone, Sake. Alone.
Remember?
Fighting in.
You know her
Oh,
brilliant coat.
don't tell me I have to capture one. Please don't tell me I have to capture one. Don't tell me because I already have one. Please.
I need to look for
I
a
read that
unicorn with a
alone
beautifully bright
and
coat.
right.
It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Well, Sake,
An astronomy
you are
table.
wrong.
Should prove useful once the sun's down. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Find Hazel.
Come on, Hazel.
Is that Hazel? Oh, that's just a regular unicorn.
Now,
Oh, I
now.
forgot. This is like, cause I know I'm right. I'm done. Story mode, so I can capture that fucking.
Help.
Come back here, unicorn.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
It's not the right one.
Revelio.
Gotta look for the Anyway, how am I? I'm doing good, Sake. I fucking did the challenge for Rebirth, and now I just gotta finish the chapter on hard mode, and that's it, baby. I fucking did the brutal challenges. Almost there, baby. I did the final challenge today. Oh, I saw. Yeah, I did final today. Thank fucking God, never again, man. Please, for the love of God, when they make part 3, don't make it as hard, man. Oh, please. I don't know what shit you use. What shit? Hard fucking work, man. Never giving up, even though I fucking rated so many times, but... Hey, there it is. It's that one, right? It is! Oh my God. Don't run away, please. Oh God, you... Rage, are you roided?
I can take Hazel back to the
Hey, you're the one who's offering me the roids, man. You are the one who keeps offering them to me.
Brooke knows she's safe.
You said I need them roids.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
Levioso.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your
Roid.
unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're fine.
We're
Yes, I
both
do.
Fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do.
I'm feeling a lot better,
I'm
though.
relieved and
Now that
thankful
everything,
you'll
the
take
hard
care
work
of her.
is
I
done.
shall miss my sweet pointy
Now I can just
pony,
relax,
but I know
chill.
she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
That must be it. What about you though, Sake? How are you other than being tired? School is gonna start soon though, right?
Now there's a student who would know.
June is?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium
Shut
where
up!
we
I
discovered
see Gaga
Slytherin's
next
spellbook.
Saturday.
Very well.
Is this the Gaga, the one you pay
I'll meet you.
a lot of
Don't
fucking
have much
money?
time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Then why you get to see her?
Solomon
Yes.
can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian,
I can't believe
Next
my uncle wants to
Saturday
leave
though.
Feldcroft.
Nice.
Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
You going
Time.
alone or you going
For
with your
what?
friend?
I've learned more about the relic. I
Solo?
cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Alone.
so we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice.
Hopefully maybe you'll meet
Seems
somebody nice along
risky.
there, you know.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
While you enjoy this
And
show,
we'll only
dancing
give this a
along,
chance if he's on board.
right?
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he
Somebody
goes
might
to
come
the
from behind
heavens,
and grind
we could
on
be
you.
expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an aura anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time
Oh,
there.
you're nasty.
Anne
It's a
thinks he once
sign
decided to
city.
fight fire with fire, so to speak. and
City.
resorted to
You
using an
can't
unforgivable
dance
curse and fight
along.
against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought.
Like
she
right, you
heard.
know, people
When he
in the
realized
festival
that his job
they
had
stand
never
and they
become,
dance and you
He
know.
left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
See you soon. Bitch, there ain't no festival. Look, if I'm paying close to 1K for a show, it better be like a festival, man. Okay? Not a fucking scene you just sit around, you listen. No, man. You gotta have fun. Fun, baby. Fun. Oh, you're cheap anyway. We cannot accommodate you.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
What?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a
I'm
phoenix
no
nest in a
cheap.
nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the Phoenix Gnat he mentioned. The one
Phoenix!
Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Search for the cave. Phoenix! Phoenix. Holy shit, all the way there. Didn't show the amount of chests it might have. Phoenix Rising.
A blockade. But the poachers are already here.
Revelio.
It's down there, the chest.
Confringo.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio. Bomb. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Nope, I need
Confringo.
one Christmas tree.
Revelio.
What the? Is that the way?
Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine.
It's no Dallas.
You dare slay one of my own? You will!
Shut up!
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your... Check.
Revelio. Incendio.
There is a Chesterino there. Oh!
It's no Dallas. The beast is safe now.
Gotcha.
Confringo. Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
I don't know how we're supposed to keep the Phoenix from getting past us.
Don't mind me.
More poachers. How many are there?
Untempered meanderings in a
Too
mind
many
bring sure
fucking
ruin.
many.
No more.
Tragus Totalis.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Revelio.
Gate key.
The Phoenix.
Oh. Oh. The only one of a kind?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it.
I don't know.
I need to find it before the
I
poachers
do not know. Is there only one Phoenix? It wants me to follow it, but hell no.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Let's do stealthy.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. I'm coming to your house, Sake. I'm breaking in.
Revelio.
I ain't scared of you. Well, there's no need to be scared of me, Sake. I just want to get close to you. That is very good. You no need to be scared of me.
There it is again. Revelio.
Anything down there? Only those. I like this. Yes, okay.
Confringo. Revelio.
Nothing there. Beware spiders. Well, thank you for the notice.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You borrow Perv too, or he's the good child. He's the bad child who, you know, who smokes and drinks alcohol. I'm the good child who doesn't smoke, who doesn't drink alcohol.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Join me.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I drink alcohol. Am I a bad? Yes, you are, Sake. You may not realize it yourself, but you are bad, Sake.
Revelio. Confringo!
And don't get me started when you're drunk as well, Sake. Oh boy. So fucking bad. My god. Holy shit.
Revelio.
Oh my god, you heard me be drunk once and now it's a problem. It's a big fucking problem, Sake. Can I capture you?
Hello.
Yoink.
It's out. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back.
I got the Phoenix!
Deke's going to be pleased.
Omu Emoji. I got the Phoenix. Phoenix. You're mine now. It all takes is one, Sake. One.
This looks intriguing.
One. One way. Nada. One way. Or another.
All the potions you've brewed.
What's my character? What the fuck's my character walking like? What the hell?
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
What's with the boo? Wow!
My heavens.
I got my own Phoenix. And a Phoenix feather. Phoenix pinion. Phoenix down.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thanks
Thanks to me.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Really now. How the fuck am I still missing an animal? What could it be? What could it be? Oh, Drash. 11, 13, 11. Let's put that on. Each. Your face. What about my face, huh? Huh? This is the face socket that pounded you last night. Oh my god. Excuse me? Bombarda! You wish!
Most goblins in my family
Fly!
were in mines at one time. Who's the how nice?
Fly! Why is this so slow? I like the broom better for sure. So slow, man. Let me down, please.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Hello, Sebastian.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say
Sebastian!
they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Perhaps I should do this on my own. Of course I do.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
In the shadow of the...
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Shadow of the mountain? This is not the quest yet. Good thing. There's one of the quests that I learned from him. You know, the spell. The last spell I needed.
Why?
To kill enemies with one shot.
To safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
He's going to be my best friend. He's going to teach me the one and only. I did not mean to do that, to be honest.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
I will make you pay.
You're evil.
Rather unwise coming back in. I think this is funny. I won't rest.
Hey, I'm evil, yes, okay, but you are with me. We are friends, are we not? It makes you an evil as well.
Thestrals overhead.
We
Should've been a bad omen.
are evil.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Why not? I don't like making small talk. Please be quiet, man. I like the silence. The silence is nice. You're merely an acquaintance, so I'm not tainted by you.
Confringo.
Acquaintance?
Kill any who trespass.
But we're more than that.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You through planning, sir? The fog?
Do you?
Petrificus totalis.
Reminds me of the time you will regret coming here. Hello?
They got what they deserved.
Okay, defeat all enemies.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Well, because I did
Looks
all
like
the
Ranrock's lawyers were heading
fighting.
further up the path. Let's keep going.
It's a nut job right now.
Gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait a moment. Not
Hi.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus totalis.
Don't mind me.
I deserve better.
I'm just passing through. Suckers!
Be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated,
So?
but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock.
That's right.
I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they
He's
always
being a
seem to
dick
be one
right
step
now.
ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Are you agreeing? Are you? You know, why did you trust me? Why indeed, Sake? Why indeed? I
So far,
trusted
so
you
good.
once and you betrayed me, Sake.
Spiders.
You fucking betrayed me. You lost my trust after that, Sake. You lost it. You fucking lost it. Ow. So you can take me to a pound town but not trust me? Yeah. Oh! What the fuck? That's right, Sake. Glacier is different thing. Jesus.
Rebellion.
These spiders are determined to make a meal
Yes,
of
I
us.
can destroy that.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Revelio. Confringo!
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
3 notches at least.
Confringo, defender.
3.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Confringo!
Man, I haven't had potato chips, right, Sake, in at least 4 months now.
Confringo!
And I'm suddenly wanting some right now.
Revelio.
Something. Can you make me some low-calorie potato chips, Sake? You're a chef, right?
Look at this place.
Cheferino?
Not really my
Chef?
style. A bit much if you ask me. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No, go buy some. Come on, chef. Oh, speaking of chef, I recently finished The Bear season 4, the recent one, and apparently they're making season 5 next year, which is Poggy. Very nice. I ain't sure cook, but you could be. You could be. Oh, what the fuck with the spiders, man? I didn't know you actually watched it. Yeah, I did, man. I watched last year the all 3 seasons when it came out, and now this year I've watched the 4th season. Isn't sure if they make the 5th season, but apparently the 4th season was doing pretty well. But they're making a 5th season, 5th season. They had like 10 episodes this season, but they were like 30 minutes per episode, like anime episode lengthwise. I was like, what the fuck, it's going so fast.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo! Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
There's 1,
Revelio.
2. I need to destroy the web. Where's the third one? Is right over there. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
It's a fight. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there! It's an ogre. Ogre, Des. Boom by BBNO. No. Boom, boom by Les Seraphim. Oh, shit. Let's just roll. Can you join me? Oh, you can join me. If I had ever the Kedavra, I could one-shot that motherfucker. So how I stayed for so long, mind control. No commentos, okay? No commento. Stay still, bitch. Hurry up, Imperial! Woo! It's not fucking going well. Oh! Oh!
Nice team.
Ooh.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
What friends?
Confringo.
What friends?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Debris everywhere.
Confringo. Reparo.
Nope, not fixing that, huh?
Revelio.
How the hell?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Search for the trippy tech segment.
Revelio.
Yo, Sebastian, you got any tips?
I think there's a path up there. The stairs are in a shambles.
Reparo.
Oh my god. Now you're letting me fix it.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view!
Out of breath? I mean...
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. This can't be a dead end. Confringo. Must be another floor above us.
Only money.
Revelio.
One over there. One over there. And where's the last one? Where's the last one?
Revelio.
I don't see it.
Confringo. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Okay. Gotta be fast. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Revelio.
Yosh.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
Wish you could see one of her memories. Incendio. Revelio.
Boom shakalaka. Shakalaka maka.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
No!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I'm out. We are out.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
What's the design on your shirt?
Place it.
It's a Adidas. Okay. Adidas. Adidas.
Another pensive.
Ta-da!
This is what we've been chasing.
It's a weed Adidas. Weed, baby. Weed gang gang.
I wonder.
What is it?
Oh.
Let's find out.
We smoke weed every day, sake. So you do smoke. Yeah, I'm smoking you, sake. I'm smoking your ass.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Strawberry flavor. Who is we? You know where that's from? That is from though, right? It's okay.
Please.
Strawberry. You know that, right? We just watched it
Isadora,
recently.
We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I
Read it.
confirm that which I've always believed.
Spudamantry!
We have the power
You know,
to
Harry,
take away
when he
pain.
was taunting Peter this, when he kissed MJ, you know. Strawberry.
Isadora.
So she can take the pain from other people. So, okay, I can take your... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck?
I took his pain.
Can I... Sake, do you have pain? I can take your pain. You got any pain?
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
She crazy.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
I am! Give me all the power!
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
No!
What do you mean? You saw what
I
she
will
did.
use them
No,
responsibly.
not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can
No.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
do. Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
Now fuck you, Sebastian.
You can wield it. You have the ability.
I don't know. I don't know. God, I'm a little gazelle. Look into my memory and see me laughing at
Please.
Yoshi.
Talk to the Keepers. If
I'm
not for me,
gonna keep using
then
Imperio on
Anne.
you, Sake. Imperio on you. And sometimes Crucio on you.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
For more of main quest, I guess. Now what? Now what? Come on, give me a sign. Psh, I ain't scared, you weak Maho.
I found one of Ranrock's
Weak is a
stones
strong
among the
Maho, this.
I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him.
Oh.
You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Something to give me?
Nordgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Excuse you. Mana. 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 What is mana? Mana. It's a side quest. Portrait in pickle. Ferdinand Octavius Brat. There's 3 more side quests to go. I mean 2, I meant. I'm almost done.
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How are you being kidnapped?
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home?
Yes.
It's my other
There's only
frame.
one home.
It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was.
Wow, this professor sounds like you. I was actually about to say the same thing about you, Sake.
Carried off.
He has a high-pitched voice, just like you.
I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
Just who is
High
Cricket, and what would
pitch.
you want with your frame?
She's a 4th-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for over.
Yeah, but I said first, you ain't no deep voice, bugger.
They took my
I
frame in some
am
misguided attempt to punish me
deep
for
voice.
doing my job.
The hell?
What
This is how my real voice is.
For the headmaster.
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit.
It's
in
quite
Serena's
deep
fine
enough.
establishment.
Deep
And the
enough for
headmaster
poking your
wants to know
hole.
all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my previous
Sure,
days.
okay. Okay.
I don't suppose
Okay.
you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought
Is
me
it
to a
okay?
ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Portrait in a pickle. It's in Hogsmeade. Mead. Hogsmeade.
What are you up to now?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt
Big
thinks you
trouble.
should be. Says you stole his frame.
I
Big
wouldn't call
trouble.
it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil.
Ferdinand
and he's lucky
von
I didn't have him
Eger.
sealed in a wall.
Not that bad. I mean,
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the
Oh.
headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up.
Oh.
I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means.
Oh, fuck
It
that
was the
painting
last
then.
straw. He and his frame had to go.
Yeah, I agree.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Drain
Oh,
the
for
lake.
love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered prat would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner.
Hydrate
But
up!
what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
Sake, have you finished playing Deltarune?
Lovely chatting with you.
Have you? Have you? Have you? All the way there. Oh yeah, did I? Can I check? Stare. Have you? Did you finish already? Chapter 3 and 4? You got all this time on your hands, okay? Have you finally finished One Piece as well?
No, we keep to the plan.
Oh shit! Don't mind me. It's in the ruins.
We're forced to work with these goblins. If they...
Yes, okay. Yes. Oh, what, you don't know?
We'll need some stocks after our...
Oh. Try asking that later. So, Sake, have you finished finishing Deltarune 3 and 4? Have you finished watching One Piece?
Aloha, Mora.
What the fuck is... Huh? I live in... Later, this is the next day, isn't it not?
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them.
Oh, you cannot hear me now, eh?
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Returning you to 3 broomsticks is my only option.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you?
No, you're so quiet.
Creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Oh, I can choose.
I must protest. This is no place for polite company. Not with the horrors you keep in here.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls. Pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Should I put it in here or should I put it on the other?
What are you, a troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame. Oh, finally. Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
Let's not insult the angels.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks, There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go! It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Okay, nothing in Hogwarts either, so let's continue with the quest. Lockhart's loyalty. Lockhart's loyalty. That's how they say it. Lockhart. Lockhart.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Inside we go.
Revelio.
Are you continuing with the quest because you want to, or because the game is telling you?
Lodgok, where are you?
It's because I
This place is teeming with Ranrock's
want to.
I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Someone you will regret coming here.
This must be. Revelio. Just like
What
Gringotts.
the?
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Whee!
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased.
Oh my god!
Who was on that car? Yeah, with his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
You need a friend? What you need is
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale?
hard time. Well, deal with it yourself, girl.
The cave that Doran wanted us to find is
Revelio.
Stop bothering me with your problems. It's not my concern.
Confringo.
It ain't my concern, man.
Revelio.
So rude.
Accio.
Am I rude? I'm not rude, Sake. I am not rude, Sake. I am not rude.
Accio. Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis.
Feels like I've been at this.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
You are no manners man. You are no. That's not true.
Revelio.
That's not true. Tell me it's not true. The hell?
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Compulso!
Can you fucking move that shit?
Accio!
It's in the fucking way!
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
I cannot take it!
Revelio!
Fucking hell, man. Save it and load it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh my god. This shit is so fucking trash.
Accio! Compulso! Descendo!
For fuck's sake, man.
Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Compulso!
That fucker out.
Revelio!
Open sesame. Sesame. Sesame seed.
Confringo!
Yo, don't mind me. I'm just fucking passing through.
Sesame seed buns filled with some meat inside. Oh baby, mama me, yes okay.
That's gonna cost me a ton.
The meat buns, okay. Would you like to have some meat buns? With a fatty pork stuffing inside. Excuse me. Yes, okay. Yes. You're excused. You're fucking excused. There we go. It's filling up nicely. 69 done, 10 out of 10 done, 75, 42. Only these 3 to go left. I'm guessing the last one's probably maybe a Doragon. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Revelio.
There was like 603 fucking collectibles. My fucking god. Look at this shit. 306, man. I'm 300 in. I mean 600. I'm missing only 3. Oh my god. Breed every type of beast? What have I not missed, huh? What have I missed? Oh, it's probably the last one, actually. When did I become a fucking... You know... When did I become a... completionist, man? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wasn't like this before, man. I was not like this before.
Revelio.
When did I become a completionist? Who goes for the platinum?
Revelio.
Oh, you've been like this since I follow you? You legit said that? No, I have not been like this. No, I have not. The only when there's a trophy system, like PlayStation, but when I'm playing on Switch or something like that, since they have no trophy system, I don't really care as much.
Revelio.
What the hell do I... Yes, I have. Have I? Holy. Bitch is not moving.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check that.
Aloha Mora.
The hell?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Is that all this Blaze had to offer? Voguing useless. It's bugged fucking out, man. Why can I not pull this shit? Now you're letting me pull this, see? This game is like playing Star Wars, you know? It has some bugginess to it. Why not games be completed and without no buggy, man? Or why it always happens to me with this shitty bugginess? Sometimes the game crash. Buggy. Captain Buggy. Join me. Captain Buggy-sama.
Where does this one go?
One less human to how nice of you to stop by. Akio, how dare you?
This device is from steam power.
Expelliarmus! Incendium!
What the fuck?
Expelliarmus! Finger! Confringo! I won't rest until you're dead.
Yo!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Incendio. Revelio.
Nothing. Rum rum. There's no seatbelt on this bitch.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Huh? I guess this was not the way.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lord God does.
Revelio.
Another drill is
Ranrock.
complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
There's so many of them here, man.
Bring me a dozen shoes. Someone's here.
Oh my god.
Crucio. I will make you. I won't rest.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Imperial. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Inferno. Defendo. Tornado. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Inferno. Defendo. Bombardment.
Fucking die!
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hello, El Goblino.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Oh!
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpaw's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! He's dead! I wanna get up, bro. You fucking missed it, motherfucker. At least aim properly, bro. My goblin friend is dead. Goblino.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Brothers cannot be trusted.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Oh my god.
I'll send word to Fig.
Actually, I think I know what I'm missing. I don't think I ever breeded crab horns, I think.
He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Oh yeah, this was a quest related. I remember searching it. Okay, fighting focus. Let me have a bathroom break first. Okay. Let's go with there.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact,
Natty.
many of my good days are good
Am I
because of
natty
you. The
or
bad
not?
days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
That was it? Oh, the final one. The final one. Okay, it's this fucking game again. It's all in the wrist. Okay. Let's make a save. If I lose. They don't count, huh?
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Oh boy, I can't see fucking shit. Oh, he's fucking good. And it's over. You got a fucking 100 there?
Potato. I'm right.
Akio!
How'd you do it?
Akio.
Yeah, more speed for sure.
Potato. I'm ready.
Akio!
Oh.
Akio.
Oh my. Ah.
I'm ready.
Akio!
I want to push him off.
Akio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Shit.
Akio!
We all make mistakes. Well now.
Oh my god, I just helped him.
Akio!
Fucker.
Akio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to
It's a
learn
tie.
and improve. Ordinarily, I might consider a tie inconclusive. Today, however, it has allowed me to conclude that you are quite a talented spellcaster.
Does that mean I won?
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would.
Excellent.
Ah, man.
Akio!
We all make mistakes.
Akio.
I hate fucking this game so fucking badly, man. This will be done.
I'm.
Akio!
this.
I'm...
OMG.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Accio!
I cannot push. Yes, sucker!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
The Good Samaritan. 602.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
We have to capture some animals, but for now.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden. The Intrepid Explorer. Nice.
Revelio.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendiary.
What is going on with them?
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Compulsor. Confringo. Compulsor.
Oh.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Compulsor.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Where's the tribe? There you are. One of that. Collector's edition. Yeehaw.
Revelio.
Just gotta complete the lines. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos! What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos! Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Lumos.
Confringo. Compulsor.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Repulsor. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
You did it!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Lombardo. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Crucio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Confringo.
Bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Let's dive in.
Revelio.
Wow. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Moon cows.
Oh. was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Think I missed the one chest. Yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Accio.
Get me out! There it is! Avada Kedavra! Yes! It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time. It's time, baby. It's time, baby.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Well...
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Leviosa.
Imperial. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Hey. Bombarda. Incendio. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh!
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Ashtian!
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
Don't! The relic!
Well,
You'll pay for this!
Look, who of you have gone too far? I'm ending this now!
Trigger that relic! It's going to save Anne!
where the fuck is he?
Incendiar!
Exploding! Trigger! Bombada! Defender! Glaciers! Crucio! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Bombada! Defender!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Incendiar!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperial! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Latios incendiar! Confringo! Potato!
Glaciers!
Now you've gone too far. Glaciers!
Venite! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
What the fuck?
Levioso!
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Glaciers! Crucio! Mr. Salo! Stop!
How dare you! You're not a friend of my nephew! Sorry, it had to be done.
Descender! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Levioso! Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda! Crucio! Ethereal! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Uranium Levion Glaciers! Defender! Bombarda! Descender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender! Bombarda!
Home! Oh, I'm trapping frames.
You cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
What do you do?
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
What have you done, Sebastian?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
I want to learn that.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Ho-ho!
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Quickly go here. Hey.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Let's travel there.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me
There
to
we
believe
go, now
that
we
the
can capture a
graphorn will somehow
graphorn.
open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Oh.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now,
Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Wow. Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place.
Okay. We have to capture one.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
I can't use that!
You are going to help me. Faster! Time to go a little quicker. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
What did Iona ever do to you?
Real quick, don't go down. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We're a dragon short because perhaps we'll have you fight instead.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You took Laura Treadwell from us.
Time for you all to clear out.
We had plans for that.
Slow down now. There we go.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Manu Master Memories.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
The father?
Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Oh.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh! She dead! Oh, use the Avada Kedavra.
She's alive. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Grappling with a grab horn. Shadow of the Fate. Before I'm gonna do that, let's go to the room of requirement. Got the female one. I mean, I got the male one. I need the female.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Incendio. Also. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There we go. Should be all the fucking animals I have. Let's go fucking breed one then, huh? Nature of the beast, there we go.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Revelio, Bastion. Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the moon carves on it.
I recall the statue near.
I was about to do the fucking quest, but I guess.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, And often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Gonna show me? It's not. Oh my god.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place,
Greetings.
we shall be long gone.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, The two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio! Accio!
What?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Got that right. Yeah. So I need the moon to shine upon.
Accio! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Motherfucker, man.
Accio!
Let's say follow that. Nope. Can I somehow?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Depulso!
Accio.
What do I like?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Can you shut the fuck up, man? It's not the moon? Okay, I fucking give up, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the dark. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies behind.
Jesus.
And now, I'm afraid I must leave.
Revelio.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camp.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to
Revelio.
be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Forgot how to cover your trash.
What was that?
Small dogs onto something.
I'll stick your pockets up the end dead. Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus!
Back.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ready your wands. The fight
Revelio.
was only just.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Incendio.
You won't escape again. Let's bring another visit.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Imperio.
What's this?
Jesus!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
We're in!
There they are.
Now, All that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Muffins?
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Midgets.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Nice.
I should warn you,
I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
I would be a fool to trust you.
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
That's just the...
Time to teach someone a lesson.
I'm just warming from above. No more. Knew you would still.
There's so many!
Stop that. Might want to look up. To your knees.
Let me out, son. You after the golden snake.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
Done.
You expulsor!
Confringo. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Defender.
Oh, that's mine! What we should have joined.
Oh yeah!
Only delaying the inevitable.
Expelliarmus. I'll make you wish you were back at school. No need to be...
Bitch! Oh.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alpha Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Renbrook,
between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Nice.
That wall, that's the way forward. Very perceptive, my young friend. Confringo. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Not quite. What? Fools of a feather. You will regret coming. How nice of you to stop by. You do exactly as Red Road on me. I'll get you for that. Places.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Holy. Teachers. Even black.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett. Thank you, Professor.
I've been fighting.
Damn poison!
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! He's Imperial!
Rather up wide. One less humour to worry about.
Jeez! Beasley!
That's our way forward. The wand! Quickly! We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
What the?
Goblin kind's an answer to no one.
No.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Defender, Freedom. Bombarda. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Confringo, Defender, Protego, Stupefy, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Stupefy, Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Imperial!
There seems to be some fight in you after all.
Oh!
No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me! Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus.
Isn't too much. The hell is that?
Keep up this charade.
Rebellion. You can't run forever, Ranrock. You have nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
I'm sure that your death is swift.
Expelliarmus. Descender.
What the hell?
Expelliarmus. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I press R1.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
What the?
You think you can stop me?
Descender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. I will defeat you in Lothgolf's memory.
You'll never write this power for me!
Fake. Incendio. Places. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Bitch!
Descendo. Places.
Oh my god.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Oh. That was a shitty ass boss fight, to be honest. Professor Feed!
Professor. You need to contain it. You are stronger than you know.
Damn.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Summer again? Or autumn? Still not level 40 yet. Yeah, bathroom break. Let's see who we got. Alright. Harlow's let's finish this. Let's go from there.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pants.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Hello, Grave. Oh. Poppy blooms.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Beast friends. Come on, be enough. Ooh, it's not enough. Harlow's last stand.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Absolutely.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl. Know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashminders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. You should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwani, stood up,
They don't seem to care.
What do you think you are, terrorizing people in this way? They got what they deserved.
Ooh.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Bitch! You shouldn't have let your guard down, man. What the fuck? Crucio!
Natty! No!
Oh my god. Well,
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
A fort for achievement. There we go. Missing 3, but who the fuck cares? Let's spend the last point as well. Huh? What? I need one more? What? That's... There we go. Savvy spender.
It is good to see you, my friend. Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Just gotta do the post game with the house comment. That should be it. These are just fucking. Oh my god.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well...
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've nothing left to do to complete your field guide. Most impressive. With your OWLs soon upon us, I am thrilled to see you so prepared. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Final one! Then it's GG for the game. It's cheating! Her father!
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Let's
I
go!
suppose we have our winner.
There we go! G fucking G, baby! How long are the credits? 30 fucking minutes! Nope. Skip it. I ain't gonna... The Seeker of Knowledge. That's all the quest. That's everything I've done for the game. That's GG and a wrap up, my friendos. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I'm gonna call it for the fucking day, and should be all. I'll catch you all next time with the new game. New Tales game.